So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Cruyff! And that tested the keeper.
Cruyff clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice. Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Now he's off and running. And they're quick to get it back. It's Iniesta! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Messi's cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Quarter of an hour played. And now the breakaway. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. That is ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Eto'o. Showing great feet there. Played into the box. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Opts for safety. No goals as yet. Plays the return pass. Valladolid are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
And he's managed to get free. He whips in across. That's a decent clearance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Eto'o, just eases him off the ball. Cruyff, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Eto'o. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's in on goal. And he was alert to it. Cruyff. Iniesta. Well read, nice interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Cruyff. Over to the right flank. He's got away.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Iniesta, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's shifting through the gears here.
Such good technique.
Takes aim and crosses. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valladolid have got it back and they'll have another go. Marquez. Cruyff. But they've got it again. Now, can they get him away? And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. We're on the move again.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Israel have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. Messi! And he's there to get it away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is expertly dealt with. Marquez. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. Here, big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And no mistake. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Valladolid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Now it's crossed into the middle. Somewhat off target. And he's cut it out. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. That's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And he's forced to go back. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Roberto Carlos.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Here's a chance! It's bounced back off the post. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
Valladolid making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution for Israel. Messi. Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Ito. Number 8, Vinicius Junior.
75 minutes played.
Iniesta.
Roberto Carlos.
Coming on the field. Number 23.
Israel really
Mbappe.
might just end up kicking
Number
themselves
11,
after that. That could well have been it.
Number 17, Bellingham.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres. And it's Varane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Ferran Torres. Shot a goal! Nicely aimed pass. Israel are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
It's run loose here. Just 5 minutes left. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Takes a shot! Just a tiny bit high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Rafael Varane. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Good ball, good take. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gonzalez.
Oh, really well played.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's going to be a booking. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it wasn't a great game, Peter, not by any stretch. Both sides looked pretty laboured in the first half. A slight improvement in the second, I must admit. But just one significant moment, that's what it's all about.
Quick reminder today,
That's it for tonight's match. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Jong. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Can he get it through? Valera. He's through here. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Israel! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
En el minuto 18, el dorsal 10. ¡El gol!
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Iniesta. He's got away. Crosses it in here. And that has been knocked clear.
Elche really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Xavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. That's a good foray he's making. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pepe gets the foot in and wins the ball. And it's Xavi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff. Valera. This is Gonzalo Villa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valera. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Played out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Varane. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Israel really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. He's found space here. Rafael Varane. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a chance! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He might be in. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And smartly reclaimed. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Israel can look back at it. It's Iniesta! It's in! And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Figo. Now, can they get him away? Deco, renowned for his long-range shooting, and he's managed to get free. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pepe proves too strong, too smart. The message is clear, none shall pass. De Jong. Valera.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's been hooked away. Eto'o. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Israel with the corner, they're first. Figo plays it short. Now it's Figo. Goes for goal! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Figo goes short. Iniesta! In he goes again. Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Andre Silva. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Gonzalo Villa. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Israel can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Valera. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's intervened well there. And he's worked it through. Rafael Varane driving forwards.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. Marquez gets across and deals with it. Gonzalo Villar. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Eto'o. It's a really well-measured ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Deco, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now that looks a decent ball. Hangs in a... Oh, great leap! And there's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He is through here. The ball goes in. He leaps for it. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Diangana. He's dribbled past his man here. Space for him to turn and look. He's having a shot! And he's missed it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Elche making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Looking for options for movement. Bigo ventures forward.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Aims beyond the defence. Diangana. Xavi gets a foot in here. And Cruyff! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now it's Xavi. Israel with another chance from a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. And the referee brings it to a close. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it And they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets a good foot in there. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Olasagasti. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Oh, that's fabulous. Xavi. Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to belt it away. And this is Eto'o. That's destined for the flank. Quarter of an hour played. Out towards the flank.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foot in.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now it's Eto'o. Spread to the right. Vigo has the space to scheme. Delivers to Eto'o! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Olasagasti. Distributed tidily. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Played out towards the right wing. And that's gone loose. And he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball's swung in. Vigo. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. And that's a goal kick. Pepe makes a move down the right. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Cruyff!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Spread it left. Eto'o, renowned for his long-range shooting. Vigo. Great vision. Elects to cross. Iniesta. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Looking to play him in. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Iniesta. Toljan. Opts for safety. Olasagasti. Oh, good spread. Eto'o, someone who can always claim to be the most. And for the first half, that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Israel clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Iniesta, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in. He is through here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Marquez going forward. Looking for options for movement. Xavi. Iniesta. Steaming. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that was very necessary. Xavi. Passing nice and neat. It's a loose ball. Nicely spread. Well, they could break here. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, who's going to be first to this? A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. De Jong promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Xavi. Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is a little undercooked. Thinks one through, and this is Eto'o. Eto'o! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Xavi. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a good ball out wide. Olasagasti. Oh, he's having a go! No, not quite.
Israel certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 20, Johan Cruyff.
And he can clear it away.
Figo. Number 6.
Showing
Iniesta.
great feet there. He has found the way through. Tries to cross.
Coming on the field.
That's going to go a long
Number
way.
8. Vinicius
Concentration
Junior.
levels are very good,
Number
and so is the
23,
commitment. This game
Mbappe.
could yet yield a winner.
Messi. Number 11. Bale. Number 19.
Oh, he's bustling through. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Deftly away. Israel are still in search of that breakthrough goal. He's in one-on-one. Always goal side. And the shot! And there's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have the first goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Israel have reached the now or never stage. Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever. Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction.
There will be 3
That
minutes
has been
added
slung
time.
wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Israel have reclaimed it. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross neat. Oh, good glide. It's a goal. They have stolen level at the last. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Back to Parrott. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Rafael Varane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And that's
Just a
where we
quick
have to
reminder
end it.
today,
From me,
please
Peter Drury,
refrain
and
from
my
parking outside
co-commentator,
this
Jim
stadium.
Beglin.
Thank
A
you
very
much
good
for
evening
your
to you all.
cooperation.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the move, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's trying the shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice control. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Xavi. Driving forward. And that was nowhere near his best. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta. And that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Over to the right flank. Figo. He's picked his way through. Quarter of an hour played. Varane. And here's Cruyff. It's Iniesta! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Miyashiro. And this is Hesse. That's destined for the flank. Spread neatly. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's a poor one. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Miyashiro. And it's made its way to him. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. And it's Varane.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Hesse. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Delivered low. Deco. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been slung wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get on the... Shoots! It's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He has found a way through. And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Israel truly have no need to panic. They
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Jesse Rodriguez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pass, shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Jesse Rodriguez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel are looking to go forward now. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And the counter is on. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a chance! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
En el minuto 42, el dorsal 20.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Israel restore parity.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Eto'o. And he was quick to react. Miyashiro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. And that was very necessary. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Now it's Eto'o. Wriggles his way through. Deco cuts it out. Shapes to shoot! No, he's not getting past him there. Iniesta making good progress. Iniesta. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. Flings getting up there. And it's hit the woodwork and out. What a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Miyashiro, nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Marquez does well to get it back. Oh, that's superb. He's having... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in. And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper.
Oh, good effort. He will be livid with himself. Some good work on the right flank here. And now the breakaway. Ball swung in. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is just off target. De Jong, that's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? Now, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Las Palmas benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Now, they can break here. Now it's Eto'o. So what can they make of this? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Figo.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's crossed in. He's rising! Oh, crossbar! And a neat finish. And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Gol de Israel.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
El
Well, I
dorsal
admire
20.
players who do that
Se va a
because
producir un
they
cambio
just
de
don't give up on
jugadores.
anything.
El dorsal 14. Será
2 goals on the
sustituido
day,
por
and he
el
may
dorsal
not yet be
19.
done. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. They've played it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it's
Tries a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And a truly agonising miss.
oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed beyond the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Israel have reached the now or never stage. And this is Eto'o. Can he get it through?
Israel really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Miyashiro
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
crosses it in. That's a corner kick. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And no, that was never going to make it. And he is dashing away. Eto'o, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Mbappe with the short one. He slings it in and back out. That's an excellent hit. Great chance! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, this was a game they could so... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Great vision. Bernat. Good ball, good take. And the counter is on. Stood up well to him there. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
Israel gain their reward with an early goal.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. Oh, super ball. Atuares! Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 13 minutes is...
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Bernat. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Off the bar! And he's gone looking for safety. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Messi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. That's a good ball out wide. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short. That is lovely. He slings, and a header! And again! Goal! Israel! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Bernat tries to play it through. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Takes aim and crosses. Caught offside that time. Adu Ares. He's found a way through. Ares proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? De Jong. Deco. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. Threads one in. And he's picked out the run. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's good play. Bernat pinches it off him. Eibar have a free kick. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Marton, Marquez, and that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Israel are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So we're off again. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Corner given. Bernat with the short one. Israel are looking to go forward now. Varane receives it in a good position here. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Now it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Adu Ares given the lift of his goal. Moreno. Shifted it to the flank. Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. Koundé gets a foot in here. And he's gone searching crossfield. Adu Ares. Roberto Carlos. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. It's Vinicius Junior. 60 minutes played. Moreno. Bernat, pressing high and with purpose. And it's Bernat. Deco. For Xavi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Adu Ares. Bernat. Looking to play him in. Koundé wins the duel this time. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Bernat. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries one from range! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution in progress.
Eibar making further changes here, and in quick succession. They've played it short. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Eibar really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Bernat. Xavi. Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution for Israel.
Corner
Messi.
number 3 coming up.
Number 8. Vinicius
Roberto
Junior.
Carlos plays it short.
Number 20. Johan
It's
Cruyff.
Iniesta!
Number 9.
And that really should have been that.
Number 18.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get
Coming
it
on
won.
the field, number 6, Iniesta. Number 17, Bellingham. Number 19, Federico Valverde. Number
Bernat.
23, Mbappe. Number 10, Eto'o.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Israel really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good run he's making out on the left, and he's had it nicked away.
2 added minutes has been
Well, they shouldn't be
indicated.
dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Well, that's well spotted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be the final act. Israel can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as
Hello,
both sides
everybody,
look to
and
clear the
welcome
first
to today's
hurdle.
match.
Supporters here in
Israel
terrific numbers.
against Red
So
Star.
will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Hazard. Cruyff. The less said about that pass, the better. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Cruyff. But that has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Olise. Tries to play it through. Van Balten wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior going after that. Buffon claims comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Red Star clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that ends it. And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Mahrez. Brilliantly cut out. He's found a chance, surely! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter...
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Batistuta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cruyff. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. But they've got it again. Good take, and is he in? Fernando Torres. Batistuta. Ibrahimovic. Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vigo plays it short. Bernardo Silva. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's managed to get free.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rooney. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, look at the space here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Rooney. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Rooney. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Batistuta. Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post. In he goes again! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Yamal. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. And Bernardo Silva! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Pass somewhat off target. Van de Ven. Always goal side. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Vigo! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's picked his way through, and he was alert to it. Hazard, chance here to counter. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Thuram. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Lam. And that has left him in a heap. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And a header! And for a moment, time stood still. And that's been won straight back. Figo! Oh, it's come loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Batistuta. That's been slipped through. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Figo, well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, this looks sharp. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here. Desai. That's a shade optimistic. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, few would have predicted a scoreline like this. After all of that, we are still level at the break somehow. So, into the second half. Oh, that's a key interception. Desai makes the interception. Thuram. Hazard finding himself in space. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. A lot of... Can he finish? It's loose. In he goes again. Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Just a quick reminder today, please
And
refrain
there you
from
have
parking
it.
outside this stadium. Thank you
What
very
an
much for your
ending. How
cooperation.
about that?
Well, this was, to me, a case in point that showed how even a momentary lapse can be fatal. Both teams played their part in what was a really entertaining game, but a winner had to be found somehow.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to
and
any
welcome to
potential
today's
rival
match.
that you are aiming higher at their expense. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. That has ended up in no man's land. Hazard, Messi, Lahm finding himself in space. Oh, good effort! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
After 7 minutes is number 8. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan.
And that ends it!
Just a quick announcement.
And that is the
And it's
beauty of it, and at the same time... Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello, everybody,
Two teams,
and welcome
each
to
seeking
today's
the
match.
perfect pick-me-up start
Israel
at the expense of
against
each other.
Flamengo.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kessier. Eze, spread out to the left. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Cannavaro clears. And that's definitely not his best. Hazard getting forward. And he's managed to get free. Zanetti. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And claimed it back swiftly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Figo. Figo delivers. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Eze. Very promptly onto that, and that is that. Real chance! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! And there you have it! All over in a flash.
Wow, that really was intense stuff, Peter. Just overwhelmed their opponents with their level of intensity and the high tempo of their play. Sure, the winners took many risks along the way, but they were rewarded very handsomely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. No outsmarting him this time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Just the keeper in his way. Spread it left. Now he's off and running. Fermin tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the...
He's having a shot! Oh, it's gone in! It was bound to happen one way or another. He is just too good a player for it not to. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lopez, and he's worked it through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cruyff. Mbappe shoots! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. And it's Lopez. Played through into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Iniesta. Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave...
He's having a hit! Absolutely. In he goes again. Iniesta! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed.
And Cruyff! And that's off target.
Cruyff probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Iniesta. Always onto this. Iniesta, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. This is a promising build-up. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fermin can get it clear. Roberto Carlos! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Balde. And it's Cruyff. Goes for goal! Balde with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now here's the delivery. Garcia deals with that nice and simple. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3. But for how long? It's anyone's guess. Down to business again. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. He's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And here's Cruyff. And he's gone back. It's Iniesta! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. Marquez does well to get it back. Iniesta. Rafael Varane. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! And another try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rafinha, he's having a pop! No, it's wide.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Played out towards the right wing, and that was asking for too much. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Yamal.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Gets a good foot in there.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe receives it in a good... Big chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Yamal. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played into space, spread neatly, and he's gone looking for safety. What's going wide left? Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Roberto Carlos goes short. Oh, nice touch. That is great defending, so alert. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewandowski. And it's Lopez. Pinches it off him. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, really well played.
And that is out of play. Varane. Eto'o. Eto'o! he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's on it. Can he get away? Now that looks a decent ball. Lewandowski. Oh, good climb! And that is faded wide. Eto'o carries the ball down the right. That's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Messi picks it up out wide.
4, el dorsal
Nicely
21,
aimed pass.
el dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he seemed certain to get the 6th. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Varane. Marcelo is on to... A header! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker.
And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
And it's played in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some. Unsurprised.
Chance! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's found the way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been... Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Marquez does really well to win the ball there. Iniesta on a serious charge here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a great chance for a shot! And he makes no mistake. And there is your opener. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Rafael Varane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And no, that was never going to make it. And he's quick to get rid. Spread to the right, and he's quick to return it. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance! And it's in! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. But where it came from. Oh, there's the shot! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid
Goes for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Yamal. Oh, what a mistake! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot could be on. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Madrid have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball and a real... Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. It's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Bellingham shoots! Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yamal makes a dash for it, driving through the middle. He's picked his way through, and a chance! And the ball is out of play. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Madrid, and that signals the end of the first period. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Lopez. Eder Militao. And back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Here's Chouameni. Eder Militao. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football.
And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared. And that's definitely not his best. Azar. He's through here. Lewandowski tries a shot! Pass somewhat off target. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xabi Alonso powering forward here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's rather hopeful. And that is a routine catch.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
First quarter of an hour gone.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Oh, this is a very good run. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? That's where it came from. Takes a shot! He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Cruyff. And the finish! And he's found the net! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Hoisted in. Mbappe. That has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Delivery from Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Camavinga. Now it's Azar. Stood up well to him there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Plays it in low. Vermeer. And he's intervened well there. Kaka. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And a shot! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 10.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's shifting through the gears here. Garcia claims it without any fuss. Eto. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sorloth gets flagged offside. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're into the second 45. Hazard looking to receive it in space. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit...
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover. It's fallen kindly here, and it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There could be trouble here. Great chance! Not a bad try by any means. And we have our very first corner. Sorloth! He will be livid with himself. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that looks a decent ball. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ceuta are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fermin. That's going wide left. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find.
Alonso! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And that is out of play. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? Garcia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Ah, now can they counter? And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard gets into a good position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking for the run. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kaká. And this is Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great ball, and he's in here. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
And now they can spring out of defence.
3 minutos de descuento.
And here's Kaká.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And he welcomes it in. Iniesta looking understandably energised after his goal. the most accurate pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 20, el dorsal
No winner
15,
in 90,
el dorsal
30 more to
6,
come.
Iniesta, el dorsal 21,
He's had it nicked
el
away.
dorsal 10,
Yamal,
Eto'o.
that's good
Serán
play.
sustituidos por Messi, el dorsal
That'll be a
11,
throw-in.
Bale, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 9, Xavi, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Valverde. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ceuta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. And it's Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bale. And that is a little undercooked. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Valverde looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Valverde. So that was it, the first period of extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? It's run loose here. Has to go back here. Oh, super ball. Alvarez. Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril.
He's gone for goal! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. This might... and he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Casado. Now it's Yamal, in with the challenge. It's played through for him. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found the way through. Now he's rising! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And this is Bale. Decent chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready.
He's in one-on-one, and he shoots! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.